Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.3.2 live environment, running patch 10480022. Although I say it's a live environment, this is the hotfix. CIG released a hotfix channel where they implemented certain fixes. The link to the patch notes is in the description if you want to have a read of that. What we've done prior to starting the stream is take on a mission to go raid a Frontier Fighters base. So we've got our Connie and Ursa on the cargo bay, just in case we need it, because we took on some turrets in the in a mission yesterday and kind of blew my ship up too easy. I used to storm in on the Connie and destroy all the turrets on the bunkers, but they've toughened them up at CIG, and that's a good thing. You can't just waltz in any ship and destroy the turrets, and you know, it's just too easy. So we're going to get on our way. I think we're going to, is it aerial? Let's have a look at the contract. Help protect sites. The Frontier Fighters hideout on aerial. And we're tracking it, so that's good. Wait a minute. I'm just going to make sure I've got everything I need before I take off. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's cool. Right. You had a really good day yesterday, having fun with Thammers and Bad Cows, and Captain Chameleon joined us. That was fucking awesome. Oh shit, I know what I'm doing. Right, so let us get over to aerial, see what this base is about. I've got a feeling it might be a bunker. Not really sure. I might be wasting my time coming in the Connie with the Ursa, but until I find a method to take on these turrets in the Connie, and that's not fucking targeting, is it? So going to the map, zoom in, a bit too far, click on our invalid target. Are you having a fucking laugh? So it won't let me target it, so I'm gonna find 602, that's gonna be millions away. No, it's 720. Let's go to this orbital marker, see if we can quantum from there to the base, because it's a bit of a trek to fly to it manually. Oh, you bastard. I could cut my power, but nah. I'm not into putting up with that whooshy noise. So that's a little bit closer, and I bet we still can't fucking quantum to it. Does it make sense to not have a quantum marker to a hideout? I would say so. It's an invalid target, that's us. Alright, we'll go there manually, but it's going to be a bit of a... We'll put cruise control on. It's going to be a bit of a trek, is this. It's going to be like 15 minutes flying. I usually say 500, sorry, 100 kilometers, 5 minutes. So we twiddle our thumbs while we're forced to fly 328 kilometers to the target. Thousand meters a second. And if it is like a bunker with defense turrets, could probably. Is there any bases near it that I could quantum to and then fly from there? Seems to be in the middle of nowhere, but if it was a frontier fighter's hideout, it would be. So, you know, a bit of realism-ish, bit of game lore immersion. I'm not into that at all. Unless I was going to dress up as a whatever, bounty hunter or whatever. Go to conventions, tell people I'm a unicorn. Yeah. So it took us about 3-4 minutes just to travel 100 kilometers. Noticed Bad Cows was having a bit of a problem with his cruise control yesterday. Same as what I've experienced. You engage it, you can't disengage it. Or you engage it and it doesn't engage, and then it does, but you can't turn it off. But it doesn't say it's engaged. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So it's a very gloomy Sunday morning, and got nothing better to do than play Star Citizen, drink coffee, and waste time. We'll come out of cruise control about 50-55 kilometers and fly manually the rest of the way. We're not doing too badly, actually. But it is boring having to fly this amount of distance. And we're only getting what? Is it 44k reward for this? It'll be alright, mate. It'll buff out. Start entering the atmosphere soon. Aerial's quite a inhospitable environment, so depends where you are. We'll come out of cruise control here. We are slowing down, but we're at max speed at the minute. I thought max speed was like 800 on a Connie. It's 1,000. which does surprise me slightly. Right, now we are gonna, 25, excuse me, we're gonna start slowing down. Although we slowed down immediately, that's surprising. It's took me no time at all to come down from 1,000 meters a second to just below 200, so that's good. Not very realistic. Got some ships here. So what I am gonna do, oh no, I'll fly over it. We'll fly over it, scope it out from a height, see what the score is. I don't think I've been here before. But in my thinking, a hideout shouldn't be a bunker, but it could be. And that is a ship that's travelling, so what are we looking at here? Can't see it yet. I don't think it's got any turrets, but it might have. It just might have. Come on, zoom for me. Why isn't it zooming? That is a fucking bunker if ever I saw one. Right. So we're gonna lose some height. Put the old lights on so we can see where we're going. There we go. Yeah. Oop, bouncy. I'm not even sure we're hitting that yet. How many have we got? Quite a fucking few, to be honest. All right. This guy in a... What have we got? I think we were lucky that guy was here taking the turrets out. don't know. Have we got any? Oh, remaining hostile, 66%. Okay. So we could probably land here. There's one alive. No, it's a player. Oh, 100. Okay. Hey mate, I don't know if my voice is working. Can you hear me? Are you on the same mission as me? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting stuck in. And no fucking way. Sorry, mate. We'll pick this up. No, we won't. It's a shotgun.
You screwed with the wrong people.
What the fuck? What's this guy doing?
Moving up. How about I and you come find me? This ain't gonna end well for you.
We need to get the fuck out of here. That's what we need to do.
I'll bet you wish you
Job well done. What's this? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. All right. Well, that was fortuitous. Didn't get any much chance to loot. Fucking hell, did I leave me engines on? Okay. I'm seriously not going to kill a guy that's just took out the turrets for me. That was very helpful. Okay. If I put it in cruise control mode. Let's have a look at our contracts. Do not harm it. Yeah. So looks like we got paid for that. There's not much to do, is there? But that hideout hits the RSO Sims on Hurston. Now that is going to be a bunker. Definitely going to be a bunker. I'll accept that. Maybe share it. Where are we? We need to go to orbital marker first. Mandela Scaris left the party. Okay. So he's not interested in doing any more. Oh, come on, I fucking hate this. I want Hurston. So are we still in a party here? Oh, come on. I will leave the group. No, this is going to put us... about 20 kilometers away or so. I'm seriously not impressed with the guns on the Constellation. They used to be so formidable and reliable, and now they're not. Right. With this being a bunker, I am definitely coming in short, and what are we at? 400. Right, okay. We're gonna take it easy. Is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna try and get to the ground or ground level well before we get to the bunker. I don't mind coming in for a few kilometers. Got something on radar, why? Should be seeing the ground soon. Where the hell is it? My light's on. I don't know. I'm taking it slowly because I've experienced myself and heard a few stories about people crashing into the ground unexpectedly. What the hell? There it is. It's hard to tell in the dark. If I've got any fucking hills or anything that can assist me. Oh, we're over water again. Jesus, don't but want to be over water in a ship. I don't mind crashing into the ground, but water is terminal. So we are 3 kilometers away. Right, I see the flashing lights, and there doesn't seem to be two kilometers. So I've got the turrets. Nice little hill. Or whatever it is, mound for cover. Take the highest first. See if it fires, and it does. Might be better with gimbaled guns, actually.
Shields damaged.
That's that one. How's my shields doing? Holding up. That's that one, right. So we've got no more. This is a great bunker. What's this one called? Contracts. HDRSO. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Sims. I remember this one, Sims. Right.
Landing gear deployed.
We're a little bit fucking wonky on this, aren't we?
Shields damaged.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, boys.
Hotfix Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
You cheeky bastard. I can see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that ain't 1. Can only see 4, yeah. 4, yeah. Okay. I'm guessing there's another one. There he is. Can't see him because he's on the ground. So how have I got 97% health? Was it that fucking grenade that did that? Excuse me. Okay. Say hello to my little friends.
Welcome to Hotfix Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I don't see any more there. So that's 5, and there's usually 5 outside the bunker. What I need to do now is turn my lights off so as not to attract attention. Although I can probably get closer there.
Engines are off.
Without much trouble. What am I on? I'm on something. Can't see anything under the tracks though, but that is not great. And that's worse. Might be fine there, but I want to be able to run on it from the front, so I'll just take it back a bit to where I was. Just a little bit left. Okay, good day. Excuse me, 60% left. 5 in the gun. We'll dump this stuff what we've picked up. First of all, that as well. I might as well put that in there. Well, they're stack. Oh, fucking great. So take one off there, put one on there, and that'll stack. I just don't like stuff not stacking. 0's 100, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go down now. Elevator's good, as long as the ship don't move. %33% hostiles. Definitely having that. And what's he got? Nothing. There was one over here, wasn't there, somewhere? I was dead. I thought it was a dead Copion. Never mind. Where's this guy? Where was I? There was 1, 2, 3. One down here. Where's he gone? I thought it was around here. Am I dreaming? And we've got 2 left. There must be some friendlies down in the old bunker. Take that. I don't want the R97. What I do want is this fella. Come here, boy. Right, what do we got here? Move all, get our ammo back. Strip this fella. Oh, that's my ammo again. I'll get it back when I've done this. No, you won't. You'll forget, and you'll go down the bunker with no ammo, and then you'll say, "Go!" Yeah, like I usually do. Where's my ammo? There we go. Right. And then this chap, we're going to give him a free ticket on a flying lesson. Baba baby. Right. So, I don't know where that other fella went. But I'm hoping one of these is going to be in a... One of these enemies is going to be in a closet. There was definitely... There's one, two that I've moved. 3, 4. And the 5th one was down here. He might have fallen through the ground. Because that... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the one I've just thrown out. But it was definitely... down here somewhere. Like, if you'd have asked me to pinpoint it, I would have said here. Right here. But my spatial awareness is lacking today. However, let's get down there. Let's get down there, see where we're at. Fucking shotgun bastards. Hang on a minute. Star +4 telescopic, so... I'm looking at these for attachments or anything else that's worth something. There's plenty of dead guys. So as long as I keep that as long as I keep that fella undead, wow, blast, fuck that shit, man. Well, there's plenty to I don't need these scopes. I should just sell these fucking scopes. AO3. Ooh, nice. So ditch that. Take that. Take his ammo. Fucking hell, there's a load, isn't there? gallant. We're up to 83% on the weapons. Are you fucking kidding me? Why aren't you guys fighting? Can we push them out of the... Have we got enough space? Have we? Fuck. What do we got that's worth less than this? It's gonna have to be the gallant. Right. So what I'll do is take this guy back up. In fact, I could probably load a few up. I also want to see if they spawn up top before I finish the mission. Why is that my ship? It was CR something IR yesterday. And now it's what? SX, I don't know which one's mine. I think one might be the Ursa. Risk it for a biscuit. One might be the Ursa and the other's my ship. Oh, you fucking bastard. I like these armors. I could also take the Dudar armors. You know, the shotgun armors, because they're heavy as well. And I like to collect them to take them to the Onyx facility. Because then you can use an RSI backpack with them. And if I find any with an RSI backpack, I automatically take those. For that reason, then you're not scratching around for storage space when you're on missions. Ciao. I might even find another one. I might be completely wasting my time here by moving stuff up, but now I've got one enemy left, few friendlies in the bunker. There's nothing spawned yet, but I fully expect spawns to happen when I kill this last guy. I'll have a good look around for loot first, and I'm kind of lucky because there were friendlies in the bunker that killed them down to two that are stuck in closets, and that is an issue where they don't come out of the closet, they just stay there. But I am looking for crates as well, and there doesn't seem to be any crates here. Shaggy, you'll have to put them in New places. I checked all of those, didn't I? The hell's this? Oh, it's a fucking Ravager. Mind you, it's worth taking. You can sell them all, but I want to see what else I can pick up first. Can't I? You know, all the guns that I get more for, I want to be picking them up. And I picked the custodians up because they sell well. Crate here. First fucking crate I found. What we got? Oh, Jesus. Serious? Oh, man. I'm almost suffering second-hand fucking embarrassment on behalf of CIG here. Insert data access, right. Yeah. Enemies. I don't know if they're friendlies or enemies, but we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Scorpions, fuck me. Excuse me. Okay, so now we just need to kill whatever's outside, get back to our ship. You cheeky bastards. Actually, might as well take the grenades. Right, I'll move all that into there, just get my stuff back. Will they stack? No, they fucking won't. But I have God, it's always the one. There it is. It's always the one that I'm going to put that in here so I don't mix it up. Right, fine, whatever. Excuse me. And that was lucky in many respects. Lucky that I came with the right approach. And was able to take out the turrets easy. It's really good when the bunkers are near to a hill. Should have come in that direction. I might have had trouble. But it's not easy when it's dark. There's plenty of ships abandoned. Fucking cruise control. Right. Excuse me. Well, this is gonna get... I'm not even getting paid for call to arms. And I was yesterday. When Thammers joined the party, I killed like 4 guys in a closet and I got paid. And I'm like, woohoo, it's working now. Thammers has joined the party. But then after shooting normal enemies that weren't in closets, I wasn't getting paid again. Now the drug op, gonna need more than one person to do that. Excuse me. It used to be possible to go to these bunkers and take out the drugs after you'd killed all the enemies, but they just constantly fucking spawn now. You know, and I know it's CIG forcing team gameplay, but just make the missions not acceptable by one player. You need a team with at least 2 players. Or 4 players or whatever, you know. What game? Oh, it's GTA 5. There's certain missions you can take and it needs 4 players. I think the... What's it called? Oh, God. I forget what mission it is, but... It's the one where you get the... what's that tank called? Kanjali, I think it's named. You know, just do that. Just make it so that you need a team of players, or at least 2 or whatever. And this constellation is a fucking shadow. It's not even a shadow of what it used to be. It used to be an awesome ship. But now they're bringing out newer ships. They want them to be better in certain ways, so they're nerfing the ones that we've relied on for years. Because they can't make the new ships too powerful, because they have to make them overpowered to sell them, and then a few months later they'll nerf them when they've made enough money or they've got another ship coming out. But this thing goes nowhere fast. It's so slow compared to what it used to be. And it never used to be that quick. Wasn't as quick as like a Pisces or an Avenger. But now it's so slow, it's noticeable. It's horrible. Right, let's get the shields up while we look at some missions in case somebody comes along and decides to take a pop at us. HGSF Tompkins. Now that's a friendly bunker. Right? There's local security forces there, but they're struggling to stop that attack. Should we do this? No, I'll go back to Everest first and dump my stuff. Yeah, I'll do that first. I'll accept it first, though. I'll go back to Everest first. And that's going to be the... No, I thought that was going to be the comma ray. Where's fucking Everest? It's going to be around the edge somewhere. Right, so Everest should be up here. There it is. It's amazing how often and how many times I get offered the hangar that's furthest away. At least it's a medium hangar this time. Okay. So that's done. Okay, now let's see. I'm going to pick this up because I really hate litter and stuff on my ship, and I'm going to have to reprimand Captain Chameleon for leaving an empty fucking bottle of cruise on my ship. I mean, what the fuck? Litter bugs, man. I know what I'm doing. No, no, I want it down. I want it down. Are you having a laugh? Oh man, all I want to do is take a fucking container off my ship. I don't want to spend 30 minutes fucking sorting it out. Jesus. You've got to be fucking joking. You've got to be absolutely fucking joking. Oh, man. Oh, you fuck. Fucking. Honestly. How can I drop a container on the top of the Ursa and then it fucking. No, 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 no. And then it ends up underneath the Ursa. I mean, that's just fucking stupid. How the fuck can I get on this fucking thing now? Oh, for fuck's sake. See what that does. Good. Right, now I should be able to... Fuck me. There's things like that that I hate. I just absolutely hate. And it's game mechanics. That's what it is. So all my gears in there, right, okay. Fucking messing around with this. All I wanted to do was throw the box out of the back. But the tractor beam dropped it and it ended up under the Ursa, and there was little or no chance of getting inside the Ursa to drive it off. Oh, let me store this first.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
I claim that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And then store that.
Vehicle has been please visit us again.
Fuck me. Now I've got extra messing around to do. I'm going to drop that on the floor. I've got extra messing around to do because of the container in it. This one. Can I? Yeah, cool. No, can't stack them. So take one off. Put that one on. Don't want to go on. That one goes on. Why won't this one go on? Oh, jeez. And now it's poofed. Luke Goblin. Fucking databases. You know, after 14 years of development, you would think they'd get the shit together, but nah. Fuck that. So these should all stack now. No. That's problem one is that I'm going to fucking dump that. That 27. Can't even throw it away, can I? and it's turned into a 75. What the fuck is going on? I don't care. Half the battle is with the inventory. You just don't know what it's going to do. It's a law unto itself, and it's so annoying because it wastes so much time. And I just wish CIG would knuckle down and sort these problems, keep it solved forever. You know, I don't know what's stopping them from doing that. Grenades aren't fucking stacking. And then I've got to go back in and reopen it. You see what a waste of time this is? It's fucking insufferable, it really is. They're not stacking. Why am I transferring one item at once? Well, I don't want to waste even more fucking time trying to stack it, that's why. I mean, it's fucking horrible. Your inventory ends up in so much fucking mess. And of course, when you are trying to keep stuff tidy and organised, it's impossible. It really is impossible. So that won't fucking stack. So I drag one off here, which will stack, and then I put one back on there. And if I now take that off again, it will stack. Ta-da! Fucking unreal, isn't it? There's something in the properties of the item that's not allowing it to stack. And that's the whole crux of the problem. Medpen, 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 medpen. None of these will fucking stack. Why? Who knows? Sometimes if you put them in your backpack first and then try and stack them, that works, but it's a complete fuck around. But what I want to do is put that one on there, and then see, it's a 75. Where's the 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75? So where that 27 one went, I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, now I've got to fuck around with the Ursa again.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
In fact, I should put my Discord on in case anybody wants me. Right. What a fuck about this is, honestly. Alright, let's sort this shit out. Okay.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle
And
retrieval
then
system.
retrieve that.
Your vehicle is
Run out and drop the cargo bay, and then go back and get the Ursa and put the Ursa on the ship. You know, it's a lot of preparation. I mean, I might... If I'd have stored the ship, what would have happened? I don't know. Let's not think about it. I know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. I came into the wrong angle. This is better. Right, let's fucking hope it stays where it is now. Oh shit. Do you know what I forgot? The container. So that's my my fault for forgetting it. It's a 2. Anything else we've missed? Sunday dinner, or thinking about that? It's almost lunchtime here. Alright. No, I'll come up on the old. I'll do. Just make sure that's... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Got our drinks, got everything else. Good. Yep. Tompkins better not be in the fucking dark.
Landing gear raised. Shields on.
And it is. If the sun's on this side.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Where is... There it is.
Auto drive is now on.
Now this is going to be a tricky one. So it might be an Ursa job. I have to park sort of 2 kilometers away, and why is it always in the fucking dark? Or 99 times out of a fucking 100 it's in the dark. Or 9 times out of 10 even.
Auto drive is now off.
Come down to about 4, or maybe 5. And then, excuse me, put our lights on. There's some ships here. Well, that's the point. I should bring a multi-tool with an SRT on it and fill the canisters. Slowly come down to the surface so we don't crash. That's looking good, to be honest. So that's 1.8. That's not good. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Yeah, I know. Is it still firing at me? Bastard. I knew Tompkins is tricky because there's no hills, but there are dips you can get your ship into. But I don't want to drive 3.1 kilometers. Fuck off. Wanky bastards. Well, that's good for the um yeah. What I think is 1.3 kilometers. We'll take the Ursa. Excuse me. Destroy the turrets. Maybe bring the ship in. I don't know. But give me 30 seconds. Be right back. And we're back, right. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm trying to decide whether it's worth coming back for the ship.
System off. Welcome to College Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System down.
And I mean, I can take on one turret at once, but not more than that. You don't want to be going over there, mate. The fuck they firing at? Need a drink. Why isn't this thing blowing up? Oh, fucking lost. Excuse me. Just one more. I was going to say, this is getting a bit silly now. Some are taking more shots to destroy than others. So that's the 5. But it used to be a hell of a lot less work for more money. And the bunker where you went and you did 3 waves, that was even more money. But now you're doing more work for less money. So where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, so just tell plus. That's a gamma plus times 3, we'll take that off. Don't know if this will have one on, but if it will, it should be like a times 1 or something. Yeah, times 1 reflex, right, okay. Um, wait a minute.
It's calling to other people. Should I call you direct?
No, it's fine. If they're not online, they won't mind. I think Thomas is online, so I won't worry about it.
It's up to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real shit getting that bug, but it's quite an eye-opener as to, man, it's being reported so many times, but you look at every single IC, and the last report was just like 2 minutes ago, right?
Right.
It's prolific. People are just getting locked out all the
Yeah.
time. And they don't. I got the fix. I think I missed a Kraken or something. Actually, someone pointed to a conversation with some other people in it,
Yeah.
and that gave me the fix. And it's like, and I'd mentioned it to someone else, and they're like, "Oh, but I've tried character repair several times." It's like, nah, you actually have to be in Arena Commander in a match when you do the character repair. You know, and
Really?
it's like, that sounds extreme, and it's like, yeah, and it's like, oh, I don't want to have 100 post conversation, but it turned out to be like a 25 post conversation. It's like, and someone else mentioned, yeah, that's the workaround, but I don't want to explain it. It's like, yeah, they're probably sick of trying to convince people that, as stupid as it sounds, it is the workaround.
Shit, innit?
um, so it worked for me, and not being in an arena commander at the same time the repair did not work for me. So yeah, and even being in an arena commander and not being in a match, it didn't work for me. You got to be in a match.
Huh.
So
Okay.
yeah, if you see people join your arena commander then leave, it's because they've repaired their account
Yeah.
during it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just selling out some gear actually at the moment.
Yeah, somebody asked me a question on YouTube yesterday. Can you still sell items, or is it still not possible? And I'm like, what? I don't have any problems selling items.
I do. Admin and TDD are fucked for me.
Really?
Like, yeah, mining and salvage is fucked. The, there's no mining, no salvage. You see I think that's not explained clearly. The people who are writing complaints about have to do missions, can't just do organic gameplay. And I don't think are realizing how many people are not, incurring commodity sale issues. Yeah, it's a mixture.
Right.
Yeah, I'm being able to. Well, it's been weeks. I'm being able to sell commodities. Mining and salvage are pointless.
I see. Well,
And
that's
it,
a bit shit.
and even cargo running, I can only do missions. What's that, sir?
That's a bit shit.
Yeah, there's zero stability.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's amazing amount of oxycutter torches I accumulate, and they must come from me picking up looting multi-tools which have that as default.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying out bunkers today, and it's not great. It's a right fuck around. I've had to park my ship a kilometre and a half away, then take my Ursa, destroy the turrets, and now I'm back in my ship.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, did I leave my engines on? Jesus. And now I'm taking my ship to the bunker, hoping that the turrets don't respawn. And it fucking has. It fucking has. Can you believe it? They've all fucking respawned.
I'm so bored. I might actually go do the opening Wicklow.
I mean, what is the point of that?
So I can see all the Wicklow recipes and see what they've done in the game. It gives you contract ability, and I want to actually see. Some people have said recipes not showing if they still show, and
Yeah.
also because it's bugged, you only need 2 items. You need the ice cream and one other, and it's always fun to find out. I know that Elio's sells ice cream, so I don't know. It's a fun wee scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
Why do I've got 10 million pairs of mercury gloves, and I'm going to sell them off so that when I open my clothing screen, which is almost never, it's not just full of gloves.
Oh, God. This fucking turrets. So, 1.6 kilometre, or was it 1.4? It's not far enough away for the turrets not to respawn.
How far again?
I
Repeat.
think
How
it was.
far?
I think it was about 1.6 kilometres, and I drove
Yeah.
there in the Ursa, destroyed all the turrets, went back to my ship, took the ship back to the bunker, and all the fucking turrets had respawned. Which is bullshit. I mean, can you imagine at Dupree if you took out a lot of turrets and you get that distance away, they're just going to respawn again. You're going to have people in the vicinity so they don't respawn. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. And this is a friendly bunker. This is HDSF Tompkins that's been invaded. And I'm going there and and the turrets are fucking active. And I'm supposed to be there helping to free the bunker from invaders. And I'm getting fucking shot at when I go there. I mean, just what is the what is the purpose or mentality of CIG to have it like this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, hostile bunkers, fine, but not friendly. Might get fixed this year. If it's not intended, but I doubt it.
Wonder if I should sell all my ADP armor. Will I ever wear it again now?
Don't know if you're going to be doing Onyx facilities. It might be useful.
Nah, it's best to wear the Entium because Entium is. I was discussing with this with someone while I was trying to repair. Entium has got the best radiation as good of radiation protection apparently as the fucking Sterling suit. So you and it's got 40% protection and the Sterling suit's got 25. So really the Sterling suit is a bad idea. Entium is, unless they change it, the best Onyx gear. In which case, go to the top level of research, take one of those guys in the full red Entium suits, and take their entire suit. Right at the top, you could walk in, walk out. I'm actually thinking of doing it.
Really?
Just taking any Onyx mission and shooting that guy.
Hmm.
Good of a thing, right? It's like collecting sunglasses. Got to come up with, I don't know, collect a set of this and a set of that. We've got to invent our own fun in this game. Either half the game doesn't work.
Yeah.
As per, for me, mining, salvage, half the fucking hauling missions, and CIG don't give a fuck because unless you're firing a gun, they won't fix it.
Maybe not.
Some guy, Elliot, who's in the mission team, is just obsessed with one thing:
What's that?
combat. That's all he
Really?
knows. That's all he
Well,
does. He completely fucked the. Oh, I'm on. Oh shit! Are you streaming?
yep.
Oops, shit. Oh, shut up.
Totally am streaming.
Okay.
But
Sorry for that. I was
every
kidding.
everybody's opinion is their own.
No, but I don't want to make opinions about CIG people. I thought we were just talking between
Why not?
us. Sorry.
Why not?
Because
They're all
it's got-
fucking doing the same job, trying to get to the same. Well, I don't know. That's a guess. If they're even interested in getting to where they need to be. I was reading some Reddit posts, was it last night or this morning? And has that gone down? Yeah. And we're back on the old scam citizen again. You know, people are saying, "Ah, fucking hell, they've been doing it for so long." You know, it's not pay to win. It's
anyone who thinks this is a scam, I think that's a fair opinion.
It's not pay to win. It's pay to test. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
right, okay, you know.
I don't know. I think that they're fair opinions. I'm not really engaged in that. But
Yeah, but
yeah,
everybody's got their own
I can
opinion.
Yeah. You
Sometimes
can
it,
argue that point.
sometimes
and
it,
make it easy to argue that point.
sometimes it does seem like you've been taken for a ride, and you know you can be forgiven for thinking that because there are times when it seems like you're being encouraged to spend money on things that aren't going to work properly, and you know the L21 Wolf is a great example. Sorted it out, but it needed sorting out, and that's the point. We didn't get to test the L21 Wolf as, you know, Eva Karte. It was given out to players who'd already pledged for it, I think.
Yeah.
So it went straight into the game. Was it the PTU? With all these fucking issues, And where's the testing? You know, who was on a server in the same DGS that tried to quantum jump in a L21 when it crashed?
Yeah.
And that before it went live, I mean.
Yep. That was a marketing cock-up.
Well, it was not only a marketing cock-up, it was a design. You know, it was a major, monumental design flaw, because when you tried to quantum jump in the Wolf, not only did it crash your client, it crashed everybody else's client in the same fucking DGS. That's a major oops. Talking
Oh,
about,
this is just the game for me is just bugging out so much.
yeah. But there's another
Like,
guy.
this is a shit game that we play. It really is.
There was another guy with the same problem as you yesterday, and he tried the Arena Commander repair thing and everything, and still got the same issue. So I don't know whether he fixed it or not, but he was having major problems just logging in.
I see that a person had an expired account at the same time to re-authenticate, and it's kind of like you need to really take care of these issues first, then do the workaround. I was reading that and I was thinking, I'm not going to come in anymore. This is going to be 21 million questions.
An expired account.
You know, you got to relog, you got to re-authenticate. When you authenticate, you say how long you authenticate for.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's worth doing this Tompkins fucking bunker just to kill a lot of... There's friendlies in the bunker. So you would think the turrets wouldn't attack you. But they do. And it's fucking pitch black. You can't see 100 meters in front of your fucking ship, so you're guessing where you are. And yeah, you're gonna need somebody else to help you out, which, you know, it splits the... You're only getting 44k for the mission, so you're going to be splitting the reward, you're going to be splitting the loot, it's going to be hard fucking work for a lot less money. And let's have a look. From yesterday, I've made about 160,000 credits. For all the fucking work we did yesterday, I made about 160,000 credits. In
Yeah.
4.2, I was making that in a couple of bunker runs, which took me 45 minutes. We spent 11 fucking hours online yesterday for 160,000.
Yeah.
I might look at salvaging or mining or something else, because this, I worked out a method which was very lucrative, made me a lot of money. But because of just because the fucking turrets, all turrets everywhere fire at you, I'm having this fucking problem. The guns on my Connie, they don't... You got to be a certain distance away before the guns will target. You know, focus on the same point. Now they're on fucking gimbals, but I don't. I have to be like 600 fucking meters away, or 500 meters away, and it doesn't seem to be hitting the fucking guns. I mean, I managed to do one bunker. It was a remote hideout for frontier fighters, but it was a bunker. There's a big fucking hill in front of it, so I used the hill for cover. I was only about 400 meters away from the turrets, and I destroyed them all easily. And then I go to the next bunker, and my guns aren't focusing. So, you know, you're banging your fucking head against the wall.
Yeah.
And last year, when Chris Roberts says 2025 will be the year of fixes and enhanced player experience, I said again, I'll believe it when I see it. You know,
yeah.
Thomas said halfway through the year, give them until the end of the year, and I thought, fair enough. You know, that's a good point. But I fully didn't expect them to come good. And as yet, they're not doing. It's the same old shit. Despite the promises and assurances, it's the same old shit. And it will always be the same old shit. Because nobody at CIG wants it to change. Why should they? They're making millions every fucking month. Why should they want anything to change?
Yeah.
There's no incentive for them to do better. And while in certain circles they've got a really bad reputation, they're still making millions.
Yeah. They are taking the piss, right?
Absolutely.
They are, and in that
Fucking
respect, it is-
absolutely.
yeah. Deadens up.
I mean, it is getting better in the way of stability and playability. You
No.
know,
I don't think so.
oh, it definitely is. But it's taken 3 years from sort of 2016, 2017 up to now. It's taken a fucking long time. And if it takes them this long, how much time is it going to take them to fix other things? You know, there was a guy on Spectrum, or was it Spectrum? I can't remember, but a guy on Spectrum said, I was 22 years old when I first played Star Citizen. I'm now 34, and it's no better than it was last time when I first played it. I'm like, okay. There's a lot more content, but I'm guessing he's talking about the problems in the software.
Yeah.
But you know, you've got to be positive about it. It's just taking too long. And when I think about it in terms of how long it's taking, I think about how Chris Roberts was relieved of his showrunner position with Freelancer, and it still took Electronic Arts 3 years to sort it out and release it as a game. I was fucking absolutely amazed at the amount of money that people ploughed into this project when it was pitched on the Kickstarter. It was like fucking 7 million or something. and
Yeah.
I thought to myself, why is there so much fucking interest in it? You know, okay, Chris Roberts has done like Wing Commander and and all that, which was fairly good, but I couldn't understand why there were so many people plowing so much money into it. And then a friend of
You
mine
know,
told
yeah,
me that ships were selling on Star Citizen for thousands of dollars. I'm like,
yeah.
fuck off, no way. And then he showed me, I can't remember what ship it was, but it was like $1,800 for this special ship. I'm like, people must be fucking crazy. And he said, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm selling ships. He didn't play the game at all.
Yeah.
He was just selling ships. He made quite a bit of money out of selling ships.
Yeah. I, yeah. I've heard some other people talking, like a lot of people, and I don't know if you're in this camp or not, knew who Chris Roberts was before they played the game. I didn't know him from a fucking bar of soap before I played this game.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was in Star Wars, as a cameo appearance anyway, or anything like that, right?
Oh, God. Everybody's
So
had a cameo in Star Wars, mate.
yeah, so it's kind of like, and I heard there was this argument that you should know Chris Roberts is about this, and it's like I was actually thinking, surely 95% of people buy this game not knowing who Chris Roberts was. But there are people who brought this game because of Chris Roberts. Maybe most of the early people who brought this game knew who he was,
Right.
obviously, because the Kickstarter. Otherwise, you'd think it's someone with a rip-off Kickstarter. You had to have some faith, right?
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
to be an early adopter. That just makes sense, right? So yeah, but um, it's interesting because I think like he thought that most people know who Chris Roberts is, and I know I just said 95. I would have, if you'd asked me out, I probably would have said 99% of people don't know who the fuck he was before they brought the game. Like, I don't know. You don't know what the percentage is, but he's yeah, it's like he's not a big celebrity unless you're in a certain genre of games, and I was just playing games and just wasn't necessarily addicted to space games. Uh, yeah, it's kind of different, right? Um, yeah,
Each to their
and
own.
I know I've seen lots of comments on Spectrum that nothing's changed because he's still in charge. It's like, if you're gonna argue the point that people don't change their minds over 25 years and what they want, this is just fucking intellectually dishonestly stupid argument. Right?
Well, it's not a case of that. You know, if seriously put yourself in his shoes, right? You're making millions. You're running a company that's doing a half decent job. You
Yep, yep.
get you get
It's
to
financially successful, yes.
you
Yeah.
get to direct A-listers like fucking Gary Oldman and
Yeah.
Mark Hamill. Um, and you think you're some kind of fucking Steven Spielberg. What's the problem? He's doing what he wants to do, and he's getting a lot of suckers to pay for it.
Oh, there's no problem, but he's obviously going to change his mind about certain game details because that's what people do. The comment I see on Spectrum that someone said something 10 years ago, so that's what they think now, is just intellectually dishonest
Well,
arguments, right?
they
That keep
just
getting rolled out. Chris Roberts is Chris Roberts and always has been the exact same thing with the exact same opinions. It's like he's going to learn over time and going to develop his opinions and change his opinions, right?
yeah, game moves on with technology.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
Technology moves on. Yep.
back in the day when he pitched his vision of what could be, it was in line with technology. Now it's so much broader, and
Yep.
and it's going to be a case of moving with technology. But the thing is, are you ever going to be satisfied? You know, if something new comes along, you think, oh, we should include that, right? You know, let's put our development back 3 years, or 4 years, or 5 years by doing this. Let's fuck everything up that we've got working now on the basis that we're going to include something else. And it's not for the betterment of the existing software, it's to suit your vision of what might be. You sell the dream to people, they buy it, and they're willing to bide the time until it can be made possible. I mean, server meshing. You know, everybody was going on about server meshing for fucking however long it was. And I used to laugh and thought, you know, if it was possible, then they would have done it already. Unless they've got the wrong people, in which case they'll never do it. It's one or the other. You know, I don't see a problem with the conventional way of working where you've got central servers or even peer-to-peer networking, as long as it's secure. So I don't see what the problem is with server meshing. But I've heard too many arguments. I've just turned off to it now.
CIG used it as an excuse that everything's behind this, and now they barely mention it.
Uh-huh.
It was just like people talked about it all the time because of the way CIG laid it out.
Uh-huh.
And yet we don't really hear a lot about dynamic server meshing. And the big question is, obviously there's a server overhead to running dynamic because the dynamic's got to run a bunch of logic to work out where and when it needs another DGS and where and when it can give up a DGS, and then the extra computing power of actually booting up and swapping over and moving people and all that sort of shit, right? There's a massive overhead, and they got to work out how much benefit that is compared to being a bit underpowered in an area, having surplus capacity in an area, you know, and that depends on server costs and things like that. There's a whole financial technical equation to what is worth doing dynamically.
Yeah.
You're obviously not going to do it to the nth degree where you're not actually saving any money or really visually affecting people's performance, right? That becomes a pointless overhead when you're into that territory. So they're being pretty quiet, and we don't know where they are, and I don't think they're ever going to be, you know, public and open about what's worth it and what's not worth it with dynamic meshing. So there could be a lot of work going on in the background, or there might be almost nothing going on in the background at the moment with dynamic. We've seen them manually change the server locations and numbers. So we've seen the ratio between Pyro and Stanton change, but we haven't really had we haven't had a single dynamic test, obviously.
Yeah.
And are we expecting one? Is it discussed? No.
Well,
Who knows?
that's the thing, isn't it? That is the thing. I mean,
Would you want one? Are you kind of, yeah? What do you think? Would it be pretty cool? Would it be a good sign of progress if we had a dynamic server test? And we could finally put server meshing to bed, and they could just tweak and enhance it from there.
Just bear with me, mate. I think the answer
Yeah.
that I'd like to give is no. Because testing with regards to Star Citizen is a ruse. That's what I think.
Yeah.
If
In what respect?
testing was effective, it would
Yep.
would show more than what it does right now. I think the testing that we do, we like to think we're doing a good job and helping towards progress the software,
Yep.
but I don't believe it's as effective as what it should be. You know, you've got the Eva Carter group, of which we're both members of, and yet
Yeah.
you know yourself that we don't get called on to test only if and when it suits CIG. Sometimes they'll just release the software without it being tested by Eva Carter or anybody else. You know, I really, really don't have a problem with CIG getting a special group of testers together, you know, like for the flight modes that they did recently.
Yeah.
That's great. If they just get specific people to test, they know these people are good and reliable, and that's why they've been called on. I really don't have a problem with that. But
We don't know why they've been called on. They might have included people for change management purposes.
who cares? It is, you know, if they want to do that, it's well within their rights to do so. I think it even mentions it in the NDA that I signed. You know, that sometimes certain individuals will be called on to test certain things, which is also covered by the NDA. I did laugh my fucking balls off when it got leaked. You know, I thought that was
Well,
that was really funny.
I'd find it particularly funny if it was leaked by someone who they thought would be a good change management opportunity, because that would make it even funnier, but we'll never know.
Yeah, well, you know, it's their thing. It's their thing. But I do feel that the testing could be a hell of a lot. But they've got the infrastructure for it. They've got the issue council, which is a really good system for reporting problems. But you know, when you're asking for this many contributions, this many votes, or else we won't even look at it, what's the fucking point? You know, what is the point of reporting anything? And that's why things have been reported year after year after year without ever getting addressed. You know, talk to the hand, talk to the hand because the face ain't listening. That's what it is, from my point of view. A lot of people will say different, you know, but you've got a problem with the software that you've created, you've got a chance to fix it. But if you're not interested, if you're making it, if you put in prerequisites on whether you look at it or not based on, oh shit, hang on, I fucked that up, Anna. You know, certain terms and conditions on whether you address problems or not, it's not fucking helpful. And at the end of the day, problems need solving. So, yeah, it's entirely up to them. I'll just enjoy it. You know, I'm not fighting a fucking battle to prove that it's all gonna fall flat on its face or whatever. I'll just enjoy the game, have fun.
Yep.
And not worry about it too much. But you know, people who argue that it's going in the right direction, it might be, but all too fucking slowly. That's always been my beef. I think I'll be long dead and buried before this game sees a release. I think people who make light of it and poke fun at it are completely entitled to do so based on the past 12 years, 13, 14 years, whatever. Now this is interesting. I've just got back here and it says 46% enemies remaining. Which is very interesting indeed. But I can't see the direction it's going in. I can't see it being well thought out and planned. We're going to do this because we can, not for any other reason. Not for any good reason. If we want a bad reason, then we'll do it for that. You know, you've really got to look at things in total, not just in part. And you've got to look at the marketing and the roadmap and everything else that's involved, and you've got to ask yourself, is this how I would do it? Is this the best, most sensible, most productive and constructive way to go about designing a game? I'm sure there's more games have failed than they've succeeded. You know, it's just a matter of getting the right people together to make things happen. From what I read on the internet, I've never worked for CIG, but wages are shit. You know, only the valued people get paid well. Whereas the rest of the people, i.e. in air quotes, those who don't matter, aren't paid very well. But they're fed the same, you're helping to make the greatest game that there ever will be, you know, and that needs sacrifice, and that means, you know, you're not going to get paid top dollar for what you do, but rewards will be forthcoming if that happens, kind of thing. I mean, I've worked for people like that before, where usually the companies that say, show me what you're worth and I'll pay you what you're worth. And usually I say, my response is, well, I'm not working for nothing. You know, when a boss or a manager or somebody tries that one on with me, I make out that I'm not worth a fucking thing, so they don't need to pay me. Because it's bullshit. It's what they do is bullshit. You know, show me what you're capable of and I'll pay you what you're worth. Meaning, work forever, do the job of 5 people and I'll pay you for one, and I won't pay you that well. That's been my experience with people that say that. So right off the bat, it's a con job. And a mate of mine a few years ago now, a mate of mine I used to work with, he messaged me and said, look, there's a position come up at our company, and I think you'd be the right guy for the job. And I saw what they were offering. I thought, you've got to be fucking joking, right? It was not much better than national minimum wage at the time. And I thought, they can't be fucking serious. You know, they want somebody to do a job like this. And I went for an interview. I went for a job interview. And why isn't it fucking targeting that turret? And I said to them, you know, why is the pay like it is? Why isn't it a lot better than that? They said, well, we can't afford much more than that. And I looked, the first thing I do, when you go to a company, you look at the state of the cars in the car park, right? In or whatever. What kind of cars are people driving? These were all fucking 2-3-year-old vehicles, you know, some BMWs, some Audis, that kind of thing. I'm thinking this company is not short of a few bob. They had a fucking beautiful office on an industrial park, you know, so they were renting, but it was a beautiful office. They had the whole fucking building to themselves. And they said, yeah, we can't afford much more. And I thought, you're having a fucking laugh. You really are. Now, the guy, mate of mine, he was one of the managers. He was the hire and fire guy. And he's basically said to me, unless somebody better comes along, you've got the job. And I can't really imagine anybody better than you coming along. And I thought, honestly, I thought to myself, fuck this. If they offer me this fucking job and pay me not much more than, you know, it's like £500 a year more than national minimum wage, and I saw the work that was involved, I thought, they're taking the fucking piss. Now, in the interview, I made sure I didn't get the job. I'm not going to tell you how I did it, but there was because he was my mate and he'd already declared he was my mate, he couldn't sit in on the interview. It was 2 other managers. So it was easy for me to wriggle out of that one. And I spoke to him afterwards and he said, look, mate, your interview was really good, but the decision on who they give the job to was taken out of my hands. You know, and I played the nice guy, and I just said, look, it's no problem. If they found somebody more suitable, that's great. You know, that's perfectly acceptable. And yeah, luckily I didn't get the job.
Yay.
But apparently they employed somebody else and paid them what was it, 2,500 more than what they were advertising per year. So I thought, when I asked and they said they couldn't afford it, then the person they employed, they increased the wage by 2,500, and that was still low for the work they wanted, but at least it wasn't as low as what they were offering. So I'm always very skeptical. I'm very skeptical of companies that don't pay well. And there was a lot of fucking work involved. I mean, a lot.
Gonna pick up something. See.
All right. No, fucking don't do this. You fucking bastard. Open that fucking door.
Oh, back.
Come back, mate.
Was it you that said you'd never been to Wicklow, or someone else?
Not me.
You've been to Wicklow.
No,
Ah,
I never said I never went to Wicklow or whatever.
oh, so you've been to Wicklow.
No, I haven't been to Wicklow.
Ah, okay. You can pick up the ice cream and the smoothie very easily.
Yeah, you
Elroy's and Juice Bar.
get them from one place, don't
Yeah.
you?
Nah, two. Juice Bar and Elroy's. Elroy's for the ice cream, the Juice Bar for
What,
the
in Orison?
in any single space station in the Galleria. Anyone. And possibly also at a Kelto, I don't know. Nah, probably not at a Kelto. Any Galleria. Because you don't need copium horns. It's far, far easier and quicker.
Okay.
The idea of having that starter recipe ask for Tundra copium, when CIG knew perfectly well they'd fucked up in not putting the Tundra copium in the Tundra, I think was a dick move. Way to treat new players doing something new, CIG. Heaps of people had not done it because of the finding copiums problem.
Right, I'm just going into a bunker. So I'll be concentrating for a while. 46% hostiles remaining. Excuse me. Oh god, there's still friendlies down here.
That's good. The reward for the first mission, because these are all hidden and random, is AO3 Sniper. Still got bugged retrieve pop up.
You're gonna shoot me, you cunt. Really weird. I'm not liking these bunkers now. At all. I'm out of the bunker now, going back to the ship, but friendlies do not hurt the security. And when it says on the contract, excuse me, it says on the contract, don't harm friendly forces or civilians. You shoot the fuck out of them, and it doesn't matter. You still get to finish the mission, even though you've killed a load of friendly security. But I'm wondering if the friendly security is really friendly. It doesn't seem that way, to be honest. So it used to be reliable, and you used to know what was what, but now you don't. And another thing, when you finish the mission, you you get more NPCs spawning plus scorpions. So if it's the friendly forces that are spawning, why are you getting scorpions? And plus, why are you getting more enemies spawning? This is HDSF Tompkins, which is a you know, Earth and dynamic storage facility. You've wiped out all the enemies. Why are you getting more spawning? That can't be right. And for the amount of time and trouble I've gone to do this mission, it's not fucking worth it. I've just put some fucking...
It's not fucking worth it, is what I'm thinking as I look at every single recipe in Wicklow. I'm walking around the Emporium looking at the boards.
Yeah. Actually, why not? I don't need to mess around with that. Leave it as it is.
The opening mission, I think is fine, but all this the gear, I have no faith that they will make a balanced game where you feel compelled to do stuff, because looking at Wicklow, they are so far out of fucking reality.
Landing gear raised.
These people are on something.
Well, I know Thomas said yesterday, it's a bit of a grind, but it's worth it. And I totally disagreed with that. It's the reward might be prestigious, certainly not rare. Hundreds, if not thousands, of people will have it. Given that, how many points are we up to now on the stats? But this amount of time and effort invested. I mean, I started off with 250 CFP, and I think 500 headhunters, or maybe no, 450 headhunters. And we were at it for 11 fucking hours. I'm sure for you guys down under, it was like fucking daft o'clock in the morning when we finished.
We were going from daylight to daylight to the night.
So who's got that amount of time to invest in this, given that it's got problems as well? I think the expectations are too much, just way too much. If it was 1,500 points and you would have got 300 points per mission, that would have been better. 100 for the easy one, 200 for the medium one, 300 for the hard one. So you're doing like 5 missions. That's not too much. But we were doing like 15 fucking missions. And on phase 2, we've got to do 1,750 worth of points. On phase 3, we've got to do 2,250 worth of points. Not everybody has that amount of time and effort to invest. I'm lucky I don't have that much to do. So, you know, if you've got a job and you're a family person and not a lot of free time, like Captain Chameleon, you know, poor bastard only gets to spend a few hours every few weeks in Star Citizen. He fucking loves the game. You know, people like that
Yeah.
just haven't got that amount of time and effort to put into doing events like this.
Case in point, I'm looking at a hide snowsuit. The Wicklow recipe requires you to hand in a full ASD Geist set. You know,
Fucking
the
hell.
thing that we've all got no part of. Yeah, exactly.
A full guy set. And what's
Yeah,
the what?
full Geist ASD set, not just any Geist. The
Yeah,
full
but
ASD
full
that you
ASD
can't
set.
find.
What
Yeah.
do you get for that?
You turn your ASD set, which actually people notice as a very hard to get thing, you're better off wearing, into an all white suit. A snowsuit. Which half people wouldn't recognise. You had to have an ASD set to get that.
So no, an all white suit. You're not describing it nearly well enough for
Like
me to
it's a
understand.
snowsuit. Basically, it's Geist armor in all white with wee bits of black trim.
Right.
It's a Geist, yeah.
Well, if people want to do
It
that,
is ASD, so it has the cape, the neck scarf.
yeah. But
cape
if people
thing.
want to do that,
Yeah.
fine. Give them that option. But you've got to have it first. That makes sense. If you were handing in an
Well-
ASD armor for something that wasn't fucking worth it, given that it's hard to get, then it might be something to be concerned about.
But the heaps of these recipes, like just going through the recipes, they need favors which are hard to get. You go PvP to get helmets, pure carnite, which means you've got to do the full Hathor and mine it like we didn't over
Yeah.
and over again. But there's recipes here. You know those new things that we're trying to kill. They need like 30 eyes off them.
What, them snakes, worms? What are we talking about?
The new Onyx Velikar, those two new ones.
Yeah.
There's recipes here requiring 30 eyes.
Okay.
And that's just part of the list of the recipe.
So obviously,
So imagine,
people
yeah.
who have made these rewards don't play the game, or they play it in God mode, because no normal player is gonna think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Unless you want to make something ultra exclusive and rare, and then that's another matter. But it just doesn't fucking make sense to me, doesn't that?
So if you killed those worms in a group of 4, and everyone in the group of 4 wants one of these things, you're going to have to run that mission like 50 times.
Yeah. Which is why I'm saying the people who designed these aren't playing the game.
Yeah.
You know, they should put out like a consensus and say, what do you think are adequate prerequisites for this reward, or what reward do you think is appropriate for these prerequisites?
Yeah.
You know, like 30 fucking snake eyes. I would think it would be something phenomenal. Like some equipment or whatever that you can't get by any other means. It's an absolutely massive, massive, monumental effort, and only very few people, compared to the vast number of people playing Star Citizen, only a few people will be able to achieve that.
Yeah.
You know, how much time and effort you're going to be putting in to get those things together. And I looked at some of, and don't forget, it's only fucking good to the next wipe. If you were given this stuff in your hangar, that would make more fucking sense.
Yeah.
But no, you're not. It's only temporary. I looked at the weapons. You know, these glitzy weapons you get from Wicklow. Not that they're any better than the standard weapons. They just look different. They've just got another skin. Skins are cheap. You know, you look at ship skins and they go for a few bucks. Some of the bigger ships are like 12, 15 bucks or whatever, but it's not much. Now,
Yeah.
to get a skin, to get a special skin in the game, you're spending dozens of hours and putting in a lot of effort to get something that's relative to $8 or $10. Say it takes you 30 hours to get everything together for a skin. Well, how much is that? 10 divided by 30. For example, that's 33 cents an hour. You're working for 33 cents an hour. And that's just an example.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You know, would any of these devs or people who make the decisions work for 33 cents an hour? No. Then why expect fucking people to do that in a game? Well, because it's a game and it's entertainment and it's blah, blah, blah. No, you've got to think about it in relative terms. You know, rewards have to match. Oh, God, hang on. Rewards have to match the time and effort that you've put into achieving them. Or else it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in favour of that. You know, keep people in the game longer by making it ridiculously difficult.
Yeah, I mean, you would do something 50 times as it was super fun, but there is no way in the world that doing that snake 50 times you would not be sick of it.
Mm-hmm. Just like the cargo retrieval.
Yeah.
You know, how many times did you do the same mission over and over and over again?
Yeah.
But the rewards were quite good for the first 3 tiers.
Yeah.
So I did all the factions. I did the first 3 tiers, and
Same. I did
the other
two
paint
of them to 5.
paint jobs and weapons I wasn't interested in. Did surprise me when I looked at the at what was involved. And I thought, why? Why are they forcing the people to do this over and over and over again? If you were stealing ships or loading cargo or whatever, it was the same thing over and over and over again. It caused fucking chaos because there was that many people all gravitating to a few bases around Stanton. The elevators didn't work, so people were dumping the ships there and just not giving a fuck. Some people were dumping the ships there on purpose, trying to fuck it up for everybody else. It was a complete fucking shit show. What did CIG do about it? Fucking nothing. Took them, what, 10 days, 2 weeks to fix the elevators?
Yeah.
It was fucking abysmal. You know, the way CIG jumped on it and said, okay, yeah, we've got a problem. And to read all the bump and hype about it, you'd think it was fucking the most perfect thing ever. And it didn't fucking work because if your cargo was there, you couldn't put it on the elevator, or the elevators weren't working, or people were putting med pens on the roof of the elevator, stopping them from working. You know, out of all the fucking hours I spent, I think there was 2 elevators that I actually got working that were broken when I turned up. And
I have lost my personal hangar. It looks of it.
really,
Yeah. Yep. I've lost it.
how do you know when you've lost your personal hangar what happens?
Because you fly into Lawville in a small ship and you're given a small hangar, not your personal hangar. And you go to the spaceport and you don't have a default hangar.
Right. Headhunters were behind when I first logged in this morning. Now they're 100 and... No. They're 81 in... No, they're not. They're 111 in front now. No, oh, what am I talking about? 520... 611, 520. So they're 81 in front are headhunters.
I'm gonna put something in the oven. I can see.
Okay, mate.
Done. Loaded.
Cool.
Oh, that's annoying.
What's the name, mate?
That personal hangar thing.
Yeah.
So you're better off if you do the Wicklow thing, just to leave the reward at Wicklow, because the ammo they give you is all unstacked and won't stack. and you don't want that near your personal inventory. A whole bunch of AO3 single magazines.
What about if you put it on your armor and then put it in your backpack? Can you stack it then? Because I have a lot of fucking things that won't stack. What I do is I put them on my armor, drag them from my armor into my backpack, and then they'll stack. Especially ammo magazines and fucking med pens.
Well, they're in my backpack right now. What do you mean?
Well,
Drag them.
equip them to your armor.
I see, drag them on top of each other, yeah.
Equip them to your armor,
Doing
then
it.
take them off your armor, and then see if they stack in your backpack. Most of the time it works. For me, anyway. Oh, I remember the week 2 did that with Thammers. The week 2 for Frontier Fighters is hiding in that emission cloud and waiting for the ship and then killing it.
Yeah, we both did that.
What's the reward for week 2?
It's skins for the MTC. The Israel turnip. There's they're themed in each faction depending. Yeah. I'll actually buy an in-game MTC and actually use those skins, because
Right.
what the fuck. I'm not sure though, MTC with the height of it, how smoothly it goes in the connie. I think you'd have to lower the gun, every time. You'd have to press P every time. I take it the MTC gun retracts the same as an Ursa. I haven't played around with it.
Right.
Don't know for sure. Unknown.
A Grey Cat MTC paint.
Yeah.
And fuck me. So, yeah, for Recon it's clothing, for the Siege it's Grey Cat paint, and for the Takedown it's Arrow and Spirit paints.
Yeah, which I'll never ever probably own.
Well, tell me, what is the point of spending all that time getting 1,750 points for a paint for a vehicle that I don't own?
We're doing it for the love of it, for the fun of it, because we're fully on board and sucked in.
I mean, the outfits aren't that brilliant, but
No. They're actually fucking weird. I wore them. Yeah.
It's asking a lot of
It's
people.
weird that one of them has boots attached and the one's boots separate, and the weirdness goes on.
Yeah, and the headhunter's outfit where the boots are separate, they are laced boots. They're laced fucking boots. So how can they be How can they be part of the outfit? They should be separate boots.
Actually, I didn't think of that. It's a very good point.
Well, exactly. I'm looking at the picture now of the outfit, and they
Yeah.
are laced boots.
Yeah.
It's dumb as fuck. I'm not sure I'll be interested in. It depends what it's all for. It just seems much to do about nothing, you know. If this is all going towards who gets to live in NICS, Frontier Fighters or CFP.
Yeah, which they might be backing out of. Yeah.
Well, I think it should be CFP. You don't want Frontier Fighters. You don't want another pyro. It's a lawless fucking society. You know, you want decent people running that system.
I want CFP to be in next, but for completely different reasons. Because I think having something called the Headhunters is cringe as fuck. Like a 12-year-old came up with that name, and I'm happy for that to be in Pyro, which is kind of a star system made for 12-year-olds. And just not have to look at it, not have to see the cringe continually. So I'd rather Citizens for Prosperity ended up in next.
Well, have you noticed the logo, the Headhunter logo, is almost a direct rip-off of Elite Dangerous Onion Head. You know, the Onion Head livery in Elite Dangerous has that round face with X's for eyes and a straight mouth. And as soon as I saw it, I thought they must have got that from Elite Dangerous. I mean, Elite Dangerous has been doing that for about 11 fucking years. I bought the Onion Head skin for what ship was it? I own a ship with that paint job on it, and it's called Onion Head, and it's got that fucking logo on it. But anyway, let me just see. Nope, Sumo's on now. And it's day 5. So I think I'll watch that later. I'll watch the Austin Grand Prix on it. Wait on a minute. The Austin Grand Prix is on at 8 p.m. So about 6 hours. I'll watch the sumo after that. Yeah. Be right back, mate. 30 seconds.
Yeah. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. And it doesn't work. Game.
Yeah. So I'm just not interested in wasting a lot of time. And if it's fun, I'll do it. You know, I like doing bunkers, but they've taken all that away, except for one bunker mission. And now the turrets fire at you when you approach on a friendly bunker that you're supposed to be sent there to in order to get rid of all the people attacking it. The mission with the 3 waves, that wasn't bad. That was, you know, that was doable, and I did quite a lot of them. But the problem was the second wave never came, so you couldn't complete the mission. And instead of fixing it, they took it out completely. So it seems like, you know, the content that was working is not working anymore. Instead of fixing it back to it being working, they just get rid of it, remove it. And that doesn't make sense to me. Because they do come up with some really great ideas, like the raid and siege on Orison. Loved those. But they're no longer. You had some great fun on those. And a lot of other stuff as well that they've included over the years. You know, the Tank Royale. You know, the Arena Commander Tank Royale. That was fucking great. And they took that out. I don't know why. And now it's mostly, you've got free flight, and the rest of them are you're either fighting NPCs or fighting against each other. I think there's the endless, is it the endless Vandal Swarm or something like that, where you team up and fight the Vandal, and then the rest are fucking PvP. You know, they don't have any salvaging or mining arena commander things.
Feel better? Save one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start your treatment now.
But yeah, like Thomas said earlier, if he comes online, he's not going to be around very long. And I'm thinking, you and me both, mate. And to be honest, about these outfits, the CFP one doesn't look that bad. But the Headhunters one looks like it was stolen from a fucking scrap heap.
Yeah. Hold on. My phone's just gone below bat. I'm just going to plug it in.
But I wish they'd sort themselves out. These events that they keep bringing into the game that don't work properly. You know, they had to extend the cargo retrieval. They extended that because it was fucked. A lot of these missions where you go collect the data pad, there's no body or no data pad, or it's under the floor or some other fucking problem. You can't deliver it on the freight elevator or something. You know, it should all work. And it's not like they didn't know these problems existed. It's just unfortunate that they don't give a fuck about fixing them before they shove it out to players under the premise and banner that it's an alpha. I mean, if they said, right, we've got this and we're taking it out, we know it's working, we'll include it in the full game, fine. service beacons used to be great. You know, where you went out and rescued a ship from being attacked. And they were a really good way to make money, but they took them out. So, oh, excuse me, I don't want a game to be like living another life. I might as well, you know, real life is fucking difficult enough. I don't need a computer game to make it as difficult as what it is in real life. You know, like if you want to go food shopping, you've got to go down to the market, park your car, get out of your car, buy your food, put it in a bag, put it in the boot of your car and drive it home. And I feel with some things in Star Citizen, it's like that. You know, you're having to go through all these steps and procedures. And when you sat on your ass in your own home, wanting to have a bit of fun, you don't want to have to go through this fucking rigmarole that you're presented with in real life. I mean, why would you make somebody get 1,750 points for a free MTC fucking paint? Or even an arrow. Are they trying to sell more MTCs and arrows now? Oh well, you've got a paint, so you just need a vehicle to go with it. So you can use your paint on your vehicle.
Fuck all ships have paints on that people are using. Right now, I have a paint on my Vulture. And that is it.
Right.
I'd put a paint on my Raft as well, but I'm not inclined to use the Raft because they held a certain event that made me fucking sick of it. The Raft's still a good ship.
Yeah.
It has a purpose. The Raft is going to out-cargo the Asgard. The Asgard is a better all-round ship, obviously, more an all-rounder. You could daily an Asgard. You're not going to daily a Raft. So you can't do it. It's very specialised. Okay, twice in a row I've had to fly from Lowville to Everest because Quantum won't work. I'm dropping off some stuff now. Wicklow was extremely disappointing. I would, honestly, my preference now would be just to go do some game plan loot scopes, but so much loot is broken, what's the fucking point? And most loot crates are missing. Yeah, the mining and salvage are out because they've fucked that. There's honestly not much of a game here. I'm not impressed at all.
Yeah, out of the 3 bunkers that I did, I found 1 container. And it was a small... no, 2 containers. And one was a small, like, green container, and it had a fucking mineral bar and a plushie in it. I'm thinking, what's the fucking point of putting that in here? A fucking mineral bar and a plushie.
I notice how common the plushies are. Because, you know, when you're looking at your limited inventory and all your inventory issues, what you really want to do in Onyx is pick up a fucking plushie.
Yeah. Yeah. What is fucking Wicklow wanting? Very hungry. He wants a berry blend smoothie and Irma Family Farms fat-free ice cream.
Go to any Galleria. Go to the juice store in Elroy's. You'll see the 4 ice creams on the counter. You just gotta pick the low-fat one, and they'll see the juice on the counter, the smoothie on the counter, and a bottle of the juice bar. What sort of juice bar sells fucking pre-manufactured juice? I'll never fucking know. That's the sign of the times. This probably is reality of the future.
Let's have a see.
As cafes become more and more disappointing in real life.
Yeah.
With their,
I like the noodles bar.
yeah.
It's really well designed, is that? Right, so...
You
What-
might as well go to Wicklow and have a look. You can have a laugh.
What did you want again?
Wanted the low-fat ice cream and the
Berry
mixed
Berry
berries.
blend smoothie
Berry
and
Yeah,
Elmer Family Farms fat-free ice cream.
yeah.
So... I'm not seeing the ice cream here. Oh, yeah, I am.
It's on the counter. There's 4 in a holder.
Family Farms Chinzu. What colour is it?
It's one of the 2 in the back is the fat-free. Is the low-fat or fat-free, whatever it is.
Right.
Okay,
They're not
I'm
e-
gonna empty the oven.
Not exactly
What's that?
easy to go on in it.
Yeah, you gotta, if you're on a bad angle, you might not even see the 2 in the back.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of shit. But, yeah. Backing on.
Okay, mate. This is fucking insufferable. Just bear with me. So I can't... Why can't you just fucking get a menu to buy this shit? Why don't they have like a fucking screen? Fat-free ice cream. No, I didn't want that one. I wanted the one behind it, you fucking bastard. It's so fucking finicky. It's not worth doing. Now, I thought I'd bought... Oh, it's on the floor, that's why. Fat-free ice cream.
How'd you go? I'm back.
Yeah. Do you know why?
Why what?
Some fucking arsehole. Some arsehole has put this fat-free ice cream.
Yep. What?
Some dickhead has put this fat-free ice cream in the middle. So, as well as not being able to grab the one I want, I'm fighting to
I
grab.
didn't pick it up. I just used the hold F thing on it.
Yeah, but it's like you say, it's getting the right fucking angle on it. But somebody has dropped ice cream. Oh, for fuck's sake! Somebody's dropped ice cream in the middle of the in the middle of that bunch of 4 ice creams. So it's making it a lot more
Okay.
difficult. It's usually what they do to stop you from buying crews.
Ah, you must do another Galleria.
No, fuck that. I'm in the food court in Hurston.
I did Everest, I think.
Yeah, Everest, that's where I am. What else does he want? Smoothie. Where do I get the smoothie from?
The juice bar should be nearby.
Juice bar, yeah.
There should be a. This is easy because it's a whole tray of the same thing.
Right. Berry blend smoothie. Right, I need a storage facility now. Excuse me.
That is annoying, right? You buy something the size of fucking ice cream.
Yeah.
You're wearing a backpack. Then the game defaults still to your storage.
Yeah.
There's got to be some fucking logic, right?
CIG logic. Fucking yeah, right.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense at all. Right, so what I'll do.
Hey.
So take him to Wicklow Imperium, blah blah blah, or station, or Dazzy station. So I'll take him to the nearest.
Yes.
Yep.
One chip. Okay, yes. We'll make for you.
Cello stations 33, 47, and 2.4. So cello station it is. Excuse me. Ah, God. Another stupid thing with Wicklow, where the storage facility and the ASOP terminal's like 100 meters apart. So you're fucking running between the two,
Yep.
Retrieval system.
Yeah.
and it, you know, it didn't need to be that far apart. Just a design thing.
Your vehicle,
Hmm.
please visit
Yep.
your
Why would they have? Why would they have that like that? If they didn't want to waste your fucking time.
All systems online.
Right. We'll go to Cello.
I'm waiting for you to comment on that unnecessary ink cloud.
Oh, hang on a minute. Not Cello. Excuse me. Dazzy.
Yep.
It's a hell of a lot nearer.
Engines online. Button fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Cello. What? They all say Cello. Every single one says Cello Station.
Mm-hmm. It's the same cargo bag with multiple pickups.
Yeah, but they all say Cello Station. One's called Desi, the other one's called something else, but they all on the
Quantum drive is now off.
on the HUD interface they all say what the fuck. I want this. There we go.
It's not raining, it's there for...
How strange. Another 2-minute wait while the fucking hangar doors open. Wrong button. And it's the freight elevator I put these on. So
Engines offline.
excuse me. Okay. Actually, yeah, who's fucking stupid enough to put the freight elevator and the storage terminals this far apart? Excuse me.
Wicklow here. I've parts I need to make vehicle for you. Wait.
Okay.
Big project for a very big chip. We cannot decide to make this always fun. Big commitment. We cannot hear. Just the parts you bring. We'll make chip for you now. You want impressive chip. Many do. This impress human. Tian Ban make Go. Get things for me. We cannot hear. I look at parts now. Think I have all I need to make weapon.
I bought 6 of each. Excuse me. I bought 6 smoothies and 6 ice cream.
Bring things
Hmm.
and join them.
I'm interested if you hand in twice, if you get the exact same reward or not.
That's what I'm testing.
So have you already? Are you already at Wicklow now? Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think you might like. Here.
You've had a look around the Emporium.
Ah. Okay. You give me an AO3. Now he's giving me a Carner Ascension rifle.
The second time.
The 4th time. First I got a Coda, then a T-shirt, then an AO3, then a Carner. I'm not keeping track. I'm just seeing what happens.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'm inclined to, yeah.
Just buy a shitload, put them in your storage, and then bring them up and down on the elevator.
Ambition.
Accepting the same mission.
Very much. Citizenship.
Hmm.
Not easy to make. Many part needed, but very rewarding.
The mission is meant to update to the next phase with different requirements, but it's not happening.
Oh, I can imagine it's not.
This is like an exploit where if you were poor and starting the game, you could just get 100 of these, sell them all.
Think you really like chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can very useful in travel. Many people impressed with you.
And have some guns that you want to keep. I wonder what else is in that loophole. If you keep going, I wonder what you had a chance of getting something good.
I dread to think what CIG terms as good. Depends who you ask. I mean, you put in fuck knows how long into cargo retrieval and getting suits of armour and paint jobs and weapons. You're putting in double that amount of fucking time into headhunters and you're getting a shitty outfit, paint jobs, and what else?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make fucking sense. Let's see what he's given me this time. Oh, don't know. It's hasn't brought anything up on the freight elevator. So that's the kind of ascension. There's the AO3. And yeah, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything that time.
So,
I got 21 fucking rewards though.
oh, do we get... What are the rewards? What's that?
I don't know. I really don't know. Right, this is my last one now. Maybe I'm doing them
Didn't
too
get given-
fast.
Didn't get given scripts, did you? The rewards aren't called script.
I'll have a look.
If they are, I'm getting a stack of this shit and coming over.
Well, you might want to do that anyway because you've got fuck all else to do.
You must find
Yeah, it's true.
us. Fun to make too. Go bring things and we have fun. We'll be making armor now. Look good. Think you like.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Complete. Engines offline.
Did you say you had a problem stacking? The ammo that...
That method of moving them across inventories stacked worked.
Yeah. I'm stacking them in the storage terminal at Wicklow perfectly. It came up on the
Quite
elevator, I sent it back down, and it's put everything in my hangar, in my storage facility, unstacked, and I'm just stacking them in my storage facility at Wicklow now, and they're stacking great.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised it's
Sometimes
fucking working.
these things work, and sometimes they fail.
Right.
Okay.
All right. 79% full backpack. But yeah, it'd be worth buying 20, 30 of those fucking things just to see what you get.
Now, I open hatch for you.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Everything good. Now, bye.
But the hangar doors at Wicklow, like Wicklow speaks very slowly. It's fucking painful, man.
Safe living.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah. Did you look through the Emporium yet?
Not yet. I'm going back to buy a shitload more smoothies and ice cream. If I can get the ice cream, I mean, it's really, really painful.
Did you look through the Emporium yet?
I just said not yet. I'm
I
going.
didn't hear that.
I'm going back
Yeah.
to get a shitload more. But
Okay.
I'm not keen on buying the ice cream because it's very, very painful.
Yeah. I should have brought heaps the first time because it's now harder. I brought 2 in a row without it picking up or moving my character, but now the default is not to store. I got to reset my default to store, and means I got to work out how. Why does the game undo my settings continually? You piece of shit game.
Shields offline.
Who knows? Excuse me.
Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, this, as long as I can sell the ammo, this is, it's giving me 20 clips of ammo each time. As long as I don't get too many t-shirts and hats, you could make a fucking fortune doing this. You really could.
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
It's so weird that this was so easy the first time I did it, and now it's playing up like it did for you in the ice cream selection.
Yep.
If I'd known I was on Easy Street, I would have bought fucking 50 of them.
Well, they sell them at Whammers as well. I'm wondering if Whammers has the same fucking stupid 4 container where it's difficult to select
Ah.
the back two.
What's the name of the store?
You've got Whammers at the Commons.
Oh, Whammer. Yeah.
Whammers at the Commons in Microtech. You've got Whammers in Orison on the Promenade. And I think there's one... oh no, August Dunlow Spaceport Whammers in Orison. Your Cloudview Centre in the Stratus Mall. I might actually go and have a look at Whammers.
See, we had a fun game loop and it bugged. It's a theme. It's very much like CIG don't really want us to play their game.
Well, not only that, I don't
Just buy
think.
ships.
I don't.
Just
Yeah.
buy ships.
Give us your money and fuck off. I don't think they play their own software.
Yeah.
I mean, if I designed software like this, I wouldn't fucking play it.
Landing gear.
Are you on your way to a Whammers?
No. I'm at Everest.
Landing complete.
But I have an idea.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Excuse me. See, if you hold F, instead of individually buying them by pressing F, if you hold F, it puts it in your inventory. So I'm thinking
That's what I do.
if I can get a
Here
good
we go.
angle, if I can get a good angle, I can just hold F and buy them.
Oh, you need to, after one's gone in your inventory, you need to release for a second, then hold again. I use the hold thing all the time. And
What?
then you can continually do it. So as soon as it goes in your inventory, release F and then hold again for the next
Well, obviously, or else you won't be able to buy another. You've got to keep
Yeah,
holding
otherwise
F.
it'll go into a different action if you just continually hold F. It's really dumb like that. It'll refocus you on something else nearby. It's really fucking dumb. The only way to refocus your cursor is to let go back to where you originally had it, is to let go.
Well,
for
I've got a
sec.
few ideas, like I say, I'm going to try it. I am going to try it.
I've got about, I don't know, I've got lots so far. I'm just doing exactly that.
Hey. Hi.
Okay, that's enough. I can't see me doing this much at Wicklow. So... Okay, I've got 33 ice creams.
Cool.
Well, I've got to buy 33 juices. I see someone's buying the juices also.
Yeah.
Wonder if...
I bet it's a
you're
right
not buying
arsehole.
juice.
I bet he's wearing dust up armour with a fucking sinkhole backpack and an FS9.
Yeah, that's the cut. How long does it take you to buy a juice, dude? Come on.
Yep. Oh, sorry, am I holding you up? Is it a queue?
Nah, we can actually both, as long as we're not buying to hand, we can both buy at once. That's the other great feature about the remote buy.
I'm going to go see how many I've got now.
I'll go to a different Wicklow to you. Well, actually, it'll be instance. It doesn't matter. We can go to the same Wicklow. We'll be at different freight hangars and that.
Right.
I should have actually watched my money to know how much. Yeah, go up. Oh, yeah. Okay, any differences I'm just gonna eat. I'm off. The exit on the ground here, not the top. Must be. So you were AO3 Kana and something else so far.
Yeah. Coda.
Oh, the Coda, yeah. That they're three good weapons, right? They're three. If you were new, this is a great start. None of them are dud weapons. There's like there's someone begging for 30k
Okay.
UEC.
I'm gonna have to. I've lost fucking count of how many I'm buying now. I was counting.
Ah, yeah, I would just eat the difference, right? Like
No,
literally eat the difference.
I'm gonna get equal fucking amounts, and then I know what I'm dealing with. I'm gonna buy like 50 of each, and I was counting up to 50, and I don't know how many I've fucking got now because I lost count. So I'll have to check and then buy equal amounts. Not even sure I've got capacity for all this shit, but we'll find out. Might dump my ammo, seeing as I don't need it on this mission. So that might be a good fucking idea, actually.
You can spawn any ship at Wicklow, so your capacity's not an issue.
Okay.
Oh, and for some fucking reason they won't stack now.
Okay, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Well, I've just stacked 49 fucking ice creams. But I've got a shitload of pending. Nope. We'll come out of that one. Go to... I need another ice cream anyway. Excuse me. No, won't let them take me out of my... won't let me take them out of my inventory. Strange.
Hey there.
Now, ain't that fucking strange?
There we go.
4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I've got the right amount. No, I haven't. 4, 8, 12, 16. I need one more smooth 8.
Okay. Hey there.
Just imagine if they didn't sell these in the same place. If they only sold them at like 1 or 2 places in opposite ends of the galaxy. Oh, now they're stacking. Right, now they're... Oh, no, they're not. Cool. Got there in the end.
Hey. So come on, talk to me.
Who said that?
How's it going?
You look a bit of alright, love. Want to see the inside of my ship? This guy's got Apex on. Get Edward.
Can you believe it? Never thought I'd see the day. Price of doing business, I guess.
I got fucking t-shirts that time.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, a red one and a blue one.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Ah, excellent. Happy to make for you. Please bring cities. I make you safer.
Oh, there was a cock up.
What?
Got to take the mission again. That would help. Gotta keep taking the mission.
Quantum drive is now off.
I gotta keep declining so it keeps keeping them in the kiosk.
Shields online.
All I have is t-shirts so far, different color t-shirts.
Keep going, man.
Yeah. One of us might get something interesting, which will spur us to, yeah.
Hello, yes. Can you see me?
I can't hear what Wicklow's saying, no matter how loud I seem to put his voice. So hopefully it's not important. Got the coda that time.
What's this fucking setting in options turret look ahead? I was trying to Google it earlier and I couldn't find any information about it. Everybody was saying, oh yeah, set it as on. And I'm thinking, yeah, but what does it fucking do?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Got the coda. I'll let you know if there's anything different comes up.
Yeah, I'm not really interested, mate. I'm just going to see for myself what it gives me, and I'll just take whatever it gives me. I mean, it's costing me what?
Well, I'm interested in if you find something different from what's been mentioned so far.
13 credits each time.
Takeoff complete.
I deliver a smoothie and an ice cream. It's costing me 13 credits, and
I see what you're saying when you say credits. Yeah.
it's profit, innit? All I'm doing is seeing if it gives me enough stuff that I can sell to make it worth my while, instead of going out and looting for hours. I could just buy a shitload of stuff that Wicklow wants and sell it back to him.
Engines offline.
Guess what? I may have reached cooldown. I can't take the mission anymore.
Cool.
In which case, if it's a time cooldown, he's angry, and I can't hear what he's saying.
Got a gallant red alert that time with 20 ammo. Maybe you're trying to do it too quick. Maybe you're doing it.
I wish I should turn on. I'm gonna turn on subtitles because that was a shit. He was communicating something, and I can't hear it. I've got max volume on them, and I still can't hear it.
Much danger.
God, now I have to find where the fucking subtitle setting is.
Racings. I give you suit.
It's near the top, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And the 21 rewards
I think
is 1 gun and 20 magazines of ammo. When you get 2 rewards, it's like a t-shirt and a hat.
Yeah.
look over parts now. Think I have everything. Need to make chip for you now.
I wonder if you need to fly near a moon to get the Onyx mission. Let's see. Or
You have ambition. I like very much. Citizenship. Not easy to make. Many part needed, but
So I got a P8 red alert and another Coda Ascension.
done really well.
Well, just look at, I think it's random.
That P8 red alert, someone was wanting to buy one in chat earlier. Could have sold it for 100k or something.
I've already got at least one. I bought the full armor packs, you know, the red alerts and the other one with the lodestone and all that. 2 rewards, well that'll be a t-shirt and a hat. Fucking hell.
look over parts now. Think I have everything. You will like.
Get some water.
Make. Yes. Yes. Bring things you can make.
I also let him finish speaking before taking on another mission or, you know, bringing stuff up and back down. Maybe you rushed him, overworked him, and he wasn't happy about it.
I probably just got back. I probably needed to listen to what he's saying, but I've got subtitles on now.
As you bring. We'll make chip for you now.
Yeah. But you know, sound bugs, just bugs upon bugs upon bugs.
Make big chip for you. Yes. We can already. Just bring things I need and I buy.
I'd be very surprised if we get anything different. In fact, I might Google what rewards there are.
We cannot hear. Just see parts you bring. We'll make the chip for you now.
The bathroom. Go back.
Excuse me.
Need 20, yes? We can make it better. Bring things, and I will do fine.
Two rewards. Another hat and a t-shirt, I should imagine. Check in a minute. Be cool if you gave out like Apex glasses.
Think you might like. Here.
Thank you, Wicklow. Right, so let's have a look, see what we've got in our doodah now. Yeah,
Weapons very popular now. Everybody want guns. We happy to give. Bring things and join them.
weird. As long as you don't get any too many hats and t-shirts, it won't be that bad, but you've got to take the rough with the smooth. See what it gives me. 21 rewards, so that'll be another weapon and ammo. Decline that.
Local for parts now. Think I have everything. Need to make chip for you now.
Okay, cheers mate. Get another mission going. Hello. I sound like Stavros.
Need suit, yes. Get shattered much. Can make. You get shattered today.
Get shot at much. I like that one. Certainly fucking did on the last bunker, didn't we? With the security and enemies. Jeez. Right. Do this then.
Excellent. Let me make armor now. See what you like. Yes. Very.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything much different. To be honest. But we'll carry on, see what, excuse me,
We could have seen many of these when moved to human system. Carry many packs of explosives. Learn how to make more fun. Will make for you. Go buy.
go by. Yeah. I still think it's a mix and match. 2 rewards. That's going to be a t-shirt and a hat.
On Finch. Right suit, yes? Get shot at much. No problem. We can make you get shot at all day.
You get shot at all day. Hologram's cool. The guy's certainly made a lot of money. Another 2 rewards, man.
Hello.
Welcome back, mate.
What have you picked up now?
A few more weapons, some t-shirts, that kind of thing.
Ready. Mobile suit now. Get ready. Very fun. Need weapon, yes?
Nothing to write home about. I think I've had 2 items just disappear from the elevator. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have. Because they turned up next time. Right, so I've got to completely wait for the accept or decline to retrieve the rewards, and then I'm safe to use the freight elevator. 21 rewards, that'll be a gun and some ammo. It's like Gallant, Kana, Coda, P8.
Look over parts now. Think I have everything. Need to make chip for you now.
That was a P8. But I've had 3 t-shirts in a row. I've got a Democo red alert now. Fucking hell. Best thing is as well, I could leave all the weapons here and they'd just get transported back to my local inventory the next next update. Oh shit, I didn't take a fucking mission, did I? Duh.
Okay, I'm gonna. It does work if I. So at work alone, I don't see a whole bunch of the Onyx missions, but I do if I go back towards the system,
Okay.
like back towards Hurston. So you got to be in close to a planetary system. Can't
Yeah, I
be in
should
Earth
imagine
space.
you'd have to be in Hurston space. This is not in Hurston space, is it?
Nah, I think it's just outside. It's like, yeah, it's a bit further than Hero 1 and Hero 2, I think.
Yeah.
It was 4 GM, right? I think the others are 2 GM, something like that. It's
Yeah.
just a little bit further. So I'm just taking a seismic one, since I might as well make 70 grand in loot gear. And as you said when we did it together, it's so disproportionately easy, this one, compared to the previous one, which is the fucking the identity data bullshit with the upstairs, downstairs, and a million fucking enemies. Which is only worth 40,000 or something? I don't know. This goes back to, do they play the game? Do they realize really how hard each mission is? Do they have any idea what is going on?
Can't answer that. It just seems that way. If they did play the game, it wouldn't, it wouldn't be as people who are making the decisions would, if they were playing this game, they wouldn't be making decisions like flying for 30 minutes in a ship because there's no quantum marker.
Yes. Suppose can
Yep.
do have project I work on. But can do for you. Go, bring. I think make it cheap
I bet the organisation at CIG is as fucking messy as the software. Because you wouldn't have a really great team doing a fantastic job and coming out with software like this.
Yeah.
It's like anything. Rolls-Royce make the best cars in the world. And they don't do that because they're sloppy and shit and lazy and don't give a fuck about the cars they're making. Okay.
time for chip. Yes. But you're good. We'll get to work and get you back in space. Hold.
See what I've got in my backpack. Yeah.
Just so you want big chip are not too big. Wicklow, understand. I've been watching human spectrum shows. Very interesting. But we'll stop once you bring things I need. Okay, we'll make excellent fika for you. Yes, move very well you like. Wicklow, ready to make chip. You have list of things.
It's just come up fucking red.
Be here when ready.
I've just accepted a new mission and it's come up red.
That's what happened to me before it died. Are you been listening to what he's saying?
Yep.
Did he sound like he's getting fed up about
No.
something?
No.
Maybe having the dialogue would not have helped me.
So Let me have a look at this mission again. Yeah, bring amount total of item. So I'm going to abandon that. Now we're back to the smoothie and yeah. But I brought a smoothie and an ice cream up and sent them back down again, and it didn't like say confirm or something like that.
Oh, you know what? The
Indecisive, but okay, fine. Yes, you want chip. Okay, yes, make for you.
now under my accepted that red one's there, so I'm abandoning it. I bet I have. Yeah, I have Wicklow back. I could have kept going. Oh, I still can because I just put the stuff there, but I'm gonna do this.
Well, I'm being patient with it. I'm waiting each time.
So definitely, if you were poor and new, this is one of the ways to start out.
Yeah. Good way
If
to
I
get.
had another account, I would do a. I would like to do a accept no missions playthrough and just make money organically. But it's all broken.
Yeah, like organically, like grow your own vegetables or something.
No, you could mine and salvage stuff without salvage or mining missions.
Right.
Yeah. There's plenty of scrap around stations floating around if you head out. Oh, got a good scope already.
Hmm. Can't say I've got any scopes yet.
Hey, having subtitles on, there wee murmurs in the distance. I can hear what they're saying, and it's even got the bad guy names, like the NPC names. This is greatly preferred. I should have been a subtitles person a long ago. I know people have recommended doing this.
jeez. Leaving it a few minutes before taking another mission, hoping that it'll give me some cooldown.
You need vehicle. Oh yes, and what you are make for you. Very easy go. Bring things.
Oh God, wrong button. Right. Can actually check what it's giving me. 2 more P8 red alerts and another coda.
Wicklow here. Universe have much danger. Good to have more protection. Please bring things. I give you suit.
Piccolo says, good to have more protection. Bring me 6 and I give you suit. I wonder what he's talking about.
Look at the mission, see if you've got another mission.
No, you won't have. There's only this hunger mission available because they took them out because they weren't working. People were handing shit in. It was taking the items but not giving the rewards. So they're losing all the items they've collected, all the favours they hand in, and not getting any benefit from it. Okay. Yeah, the Very Hungry is the only. I can't remember how many missions I've done now, but I've done shitloads. And the Very Hungry is the only one I'm getting.
Big project for a very big chip. We got a site to make this. Always fun. Big commitment. You are back. Let me look at parts.
Wrong
Yes.
button.
We make gun now and give.
Yeah, right.
You are impressive chip. Many do. This impress human. Tian, Ban, maybe Phantom too. Go. Get six for me.
Two rewards. That'll be a fucking hat and a t-shirt.
Parts look good. I make armor for you now. Hold for bits. For a very big chip. We got a site to make this. Always fun. Big commitment.
Strange. So if I bring another one up, it should give me double. Yeah, and it does. So accept the mission before putting anything on the elevator to avoid that one. Fucking another t-shirt, Jesus. I'm going to be giving these out. Or come IAE, it'll be cool.
Ready. I finish.
I'll be able to walk around IAE in multicoloured t-shirts, wearing Apex glasses. Now that would be fucking cool as fuck. Or I'll have to get a security suit. Usually what I do is get a security uniform from a bunker and then wear that at IAE with the sunglasses, acting like an NPC. There's another white one and another black one.
You 1 week too late. This can make you have things I need. Okay, bye.
Fucking hell, another t-shirt. Jeez.
Yes, you want chip. Okay, yes, we'll make for it. When you bring things. Good luck. Bye.
Another fucking t-shirt, jeez. There's 4 in a trot, 4 t-shirts on in a row.
We cannot hear. Just the parts you bring will make it.
Oh, you motherfucker, I put... I put one of each on the elevator and only one stayed on. I bet when I bring it up again, I'm going to have 2 bottles of fucking smoothie now. Nope, just one. Weird. How many t-shirts have you got, do you know?
I've just got 2 different colours.
You are back.
I've got purple, white, black. I might blue.
We'll make God now.
I've got a blue, yeah. I got a blue and a white, I believe. No, blue and a red. Blue and a red.
Blue and red. I might have a mismatch now because I put ice cream and smoothie on the elevator and when it came up only the ice cream was there. So I might have one more ice cream then. I'm going to stay in the thing while it transfers.
Yes, okay.
You can eat the ice cream.
Vehicle.
Yeah, you can drink the smoothie, but I didn't buy him to eat or drink.
Bye. Thank you for parts. Bill, robot suit for you. Now, wait. Just so you want big chip, but not too big. Wicklow, understand. I've been watching human spectrum shows. Very interesting. But we'll stop once you bring things I make. You want big, robust suit. Understand? Very fun. And yes, can make better. Bring things to me. You spend many bits to get parts for cheap. Very impressive. You make much money in protectorates. I do for you now. You need vehicle. Oh yes, that's what you are make for you. Very easy go. Bring things. Wicklow here. aUEC and parts now. Think I have all I need to make weapon. Weapons very popular now. Everybody wants guns. Wicklow happy to give. Bring things and join them.
Strange. Excuse me.
Hello. Good thing. Done now.
Seems when I put the ice cream on first onto the elevator, it doesn't fuck up. If I put the smoothie on first, sometimes it goes wrong.
Can build weapon for you now. Yes. All done. Will have soon.
Weird. Fucking weird.
Yes. You know the stuff I need. Come to her when you have.
Strange. So, putting the ice cream on first did not fucking work. Because it messed up again.
Time for check. Yes. But you good. We'll get to work and get you back in space. Hold. Quick. Yeah, you like me to be. Very happy to help you break things. Understand?
They vanished again. So weird. So if I put 2 more on, will I get double this time? No. Fucking t-shirt, Jesus. I'm going to be able to open my own cassava at this rate.
Just so you one big chip, but not too big. We can all
That's the plan.
I've been watching
Yeah.
spectrum shows. Very interesting. But we'll stop once you bring things I make.
So I'm testing different order of things and whether I track it or not track it. And it's just random. Doesn't seem to be any order to it.
Yes, you want chip. Okay, yes, make for you when you bring things. Good luck. Bye. Look over parts now. Think I have everything. Need to make chip for you now.
And the weird thing is, he comes up with the conversation after you've given him the bits, and he says, right, I'll make it for you now, but you've already got the reward. So that's only brought one up. And that's without a mission. Weird.
Hey, hold on. You can't buy an MTC in game.
Okay.
What? They're giving away a paint prize for something you can't buy in game.
Oh, you'll have to buy one off the pledge store then, mate. $15 or whatever it is.
That's fucking disgusting.
Why?
Okay.
That's a... It's,
Because it's the reward for an in-game mission is a paint where you have to buy the vehicle off a store, off a real cash store.
I've got tons of paints I haven't got ships for, or vehicles for.
Yeah.
I just don't buy them. I'm not buying not spending tens or hundreds of dollars just so I can use a fucking paint that I got given for nothing.
Thank you for parts. Bill, robot suit for you now. Wait.
So it's because it should be in game in the next patch. I see.
I think tracking the mission is all important. I'm getting far more errors when I don't track it than I am when I do. But I'm still getting errors when I track it. And the errors I mean, I put an ice cream and a smoothie on the elevator, bring the elevator up. Sometimes one item is there, sometimes no items are there. And
Okay.
I don't know if it's deleting the items or not. Or putting them back in my hangar. I've got no clue. I could waste even more time counting everything, but I'm only here wasting time because there's fuck all else to do that's interesting.
We'll be making armor now. Look good. Think you like?
Yeah, I've pretty much just been buying backup gear for if a rifle disappears, I can instantly swap and moving it to Everest. So yeah, I did pick up though. It's pity because my next secondary would be a prism, and I picked up a fire steel. Man, it's a nice paint for a gun.
Need suit.
Fire
So
steel prism.
Get shattered much. No problem.
I've got
Make
one more.
shattered all day.
I brought equal amount of ice cream and smoothies, and I've got one smoothie missing. I've got 6 smoothies, 7 ice cream. I think it's
But overall, have you got any other weird and wonderful things?
I don't
out of it
know.
Besides T-shirt.
I haven't checked yet. I'm
Ah.
just getting rid of the 50 50 ice creams and smoothies. But my guess is that something's gone wrong somewhere.
Just so you want big ship, but not too big. Wicklow, understand. I've been watching human spectrum shows. Very interesting. But we'll stop once you bring things and I make.
Seven, 6, yeah, still the same amount.
You want Wicklow to make? Yes, can make. You have things I need. Go get by. Look over parts now. Think I have everything. Need to make chip for you now. Wicklow here. Universe have much danger. Good to have more protection. Please bring things. I give you suit.
So now I've got 10 smoothies. I bet this is inventory fucking up. Nine and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 10 of each now. Strange. So when you're testing and you can't rely on your inventory, how are you supposed to get accurate results? Now I'm back to well, I've got 4 smoothies and 5 ice cream. It's fucked up.
You are back. Let me look at parts. Yes, we make gun now and give.
going to go to my local storage and see how many is in there. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 ice creams, 5 smoothies. I'm going to drop them on the elevator manually. Then it can't fuck up.
Have ambition. I like very much citizenship. Not easy to make. Many part needed, but very rewarding. Good luck. Wicklow, very impressed. Lots of things needed to make citizenship. Think you will enjoy much.
But it's taking a hell of a lot longer to do this. So I think I'll do is throw them all down.
Go, get 6 for me. You want impressive chip. Many do. This impress you want. Xian, Van, make
I've got white, red, and blue t-shirts and
get
caps.
6 for
Nice.
Oh, wear them to aUEC. Fuck it, I'll keep them.
Well, it depends how many I've got. I think I've got a shitload. Like 8 or 10 of them or something like that. I wasn't counting.
Very
Aye, 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 aye.
to make citizenship. Think you will enjoy much. I am Wicklow. Thank you for taking job. Happily make thing for you. Bring me stuff. Bye. Wicklow here. I have parts I need to make vehicle for you. Wait.
I'm gonna log for now. I'll
Okay, mate.
catch you later on. Cheers.
Okay, buddy. Bye for now.
Very busy, so don't bother until you have to. Okay? Thank you. Bye.
Right. So that didn't bring any up, but it's put shitload more in my. Fucking hell. I can't work this out. I've been trying different means and ways of doing this, but see now I've got none. So it is deleting them. It is getting rid of them. And I can't now finish that last mission unless it's put them at the bottom. Like consumables, sustenance, nothing. So I don't know. It seems to be eating items for no reason. And the last one, I accepted the mission, tracked it, put the ice cream first, and they still disappeared. What I'm going to do here is count up. Container. Open that. And then go into weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Now I did put an AO3 rifle in there, so that's 25, not 26. And then clothing, number of t-shirts, that's 25 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that's 49. I wonder if I bring that elevator back up again. Got clothing, move all. And then, oh shit, no. Move all that back. Fucking. I bet I can't stack these, can I? Oh, yes, I can. Nice. I want to split that. Come on, split. If I count up the amount of stacks of ammo that I've got, this should definitely tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So yeah, there's one gone missing. There's one delivery gone missing because we've only got 49 rewards out of a stack of 50. So what we'll do, bring that elevator up and send it down again. I bring it up. If there's nothing on it, I'll put something on it, like a med pen or something. Obviously all the, yeah, there they go. They're there. So get that done. Oh, fuck me, it won't let me click on it. And then whatever this is, it'll be 50. $2, another fucking t-shirt and hat, isn't it? From 29.51 or something.
Think you will really like
Yeah.
very useful in travel. Many people
Whatever you say, Wicklow. Can I not carry that? Carry that. Doing it the fucking hard way, but never mind. Right, put that in here. And then shift this over to the ship. Now I can sell the ammo. I don't know about the guns. I might be selling them for like 1 credit or something. Because a lot of them are red alert and ascension weapons.
you may go now.
Thank you. You are most kind, sir.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Huh? We'll open it up then.
Landing complete.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Landing complete.
Come on, open it up, Wicklow.
Everything good now. Bye.
Yeah, it is now.
Takeoff
May
complete.
go now.
Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Ciao.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Should we? So, 650 credits is what I spent on the smoothies and ice cream. I think I'll get that back on the first sale of ammunition, to be honest. Need a drink, but I'll do that when I've landed.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
But the question is, the whole purpose of this exercise is to find out if it's worth it. And how much. I know it's a bit of a lottery. You know, you don't know what you're going to get. Life is like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get, so it could be you could get out of 50 trades, you could get 49 t-shirts and one weapon, which would suck, but it's possible. But everybody has to start somewhere. When you start the game and you've only got like 2,000 credits,
landing gear deployed.
first thing you should do is buy some crews. Next thing you should do is find a way of making money.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing
Sure, it can be a lot further back than that. That'll do.
engines offline.
Oh God, I brought it to the wrong area. I really know what I'm doing here. You wouldn't think so, would you? But okay. All right. Send that down. Fingers crossed.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC
We're gonna
Retrieval
store
System.
that.
Vehicle has passed physical inspection.
Right, so it should be the last container. And I can just move all. I don't fucking care if I lose any weapons. So 5 Demicos, that's not bad. Ammo. I'm gonna try and stack this shit. P8. Looks like we've got 5 P8s as well. Three Carners, 3 Gallants. Huh? No, we got 7 P8s. Ravager, Ravager. Why won't that stack? For fuck's sake. And 3 Carners. 3 AO3s, 2 Corders. Yeah, alright. That's totally empty. Excuse me. Now we do have a Kasaba on Everest. I'll see if I can sell any of these IE t-shirts. I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll have to see. No. Just need to pick up another bottle. And then Synergy Sport. Where's my other Synergy Sport? Oh, it's 2 empty fucking bottles. Now drop that. Well, if I carry one of those and then carry another one, I'll put that at 100%. This is something CIG really need to fix. And that'll go on there. Because none of these bottles that I've got were, I think that might have been a full one that I picked up, but yeah, I picked up a load of empty bottles. What am I doing now? Got to sell stuff, aren't I? So we'll go Galleria. Sell. Fuck me. Wow. So 192 or 256 for the hats and 246 for the t-shirts. So let's call it 500 credits for a t-shirt and a hat. That's not bad. I'll just selling 2 t-shirts, 2 hats, and I'll get my cash back. That's pretty amazing.
Hey there.
Hey. Right, so what I want to look at is ammo. Kana. That won't fucking stack. Not stacking. I'm not going to sell any of the oh no, that's not right. Gallant. No, that won't stack. That will stack. If that'll stack now, no. We get rid of the AO3 Gallant, any shotgun ammo, P8 ammo, and a Coda. Ripper SMG, I don't even know. Fuck are those? Booming. Excuse me. I love it when people just throw things on the floor because one man's shit is another man's gold. Now that can't be a gel pack. It's only 12 out of 75. That's going to be a used med pen. And it is. Whatever. Sell. Sinkhole backpack. Hey? Don't they buy loom in here? Everest Harbour. What did we say? P8. Fucking hell. It's well worth it. It is well worth it. Look at this. We're getting 1,026 for the red alert P8s. On one sale alone, on one gun sale alone, I've made the cash back. But that takes a long time. $19 for the ammo. Fucking hell. Coda. Right, so we're only getting one for the Nighthawk, but the Ascension we're getting 245 for. We're going to keep the Nighthawk. It's kind of funky. I like the purple. The purple. Yeah. So if you've got the time and the patience and you're desperate for money, this might be a good way. $3 each for the rifles. Yeah, why not? We don't use them anyway. So we're coming up to 40,000. $50,000 now. What else do we have? Ghana. Got to be careful which ones I sell here. Yeah, it's just the brimstone ones, isn't it? Oh, and the Ascension as well. The Ascensions we got from... and I don't think I picked any more up from looting. Why isn't it selling that? Oh, it is. Right. I'm just going to sell the ammo. What else do we have? Gallant. So we're just sell the red alerts, which we got from Wicklow. I think I might have actually had. I might have picked another one up. Oh no, I don't think I did. I'm just trying to get a approximation of how much money I've made from $650 in sort of 2.5 hours. What else do we have? Coda, Kana, Gallant, P8, AO3. Can't think. But anyway, call that 90k. 90,000. For a little more than sending the elevator up and down and accepting a mission. If you were starting off from scratch and you had no money and missions were too difficult to make money, that would be a way to kickstart you. But not a very good one. And of course I haven't sold the t-shirts yet. But let's say you got what, 25 t-shirts, 500 for a hat and a t-shirt. So you're looking at 12,500 there, aren't you? Which ain't bad. Not bad at all. I'd still much rather go to a bunker and clear it out. Anyway. Anyway. I'm going to dump this this ammo in here. Whatever else it is. Arc light. That's stacking now. I'm going to sell all that sometime, I hope. But not today. Alright. I think that's going to be it for today. I'm totally bored shitless. I'm going to get on with the rest of my evening. Got the Formula 1 Grand Prix in Austin coming up, and it's been the final day of sumo in London. I want to find out who won there. So anyway, we'll just exit to menu, call it a do. So yeah, thanks very much for watching, and catch you next time. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye for now.